just go with this. Ooh, there's an Octopath Traveler sale going on. Ugh. Oh, man. So I did a little bit of grinding yesterday. I spent like an hour butchering Adragons. And then maybe 45 minutes or so collecting water. Maybe it was the other way around. But either way, I was able to craft up 5,000 more plasma rounds. Plus, I should have some more metal cooked. Some more cakes. I think I still have some water in here too, right? Yeah. God damn. Tomatoes are starting to hold me back. Need those for my cakes too, though. That's the problem. Where are they putting those? Oh, putting them into here. I also planted me a skill fruit tree. gonna send in the raid army, just for now. I want to finish waking up. Maybe just do some mindless farming before we go attempt that boss a couple more times. Also, while I was out farming, I found me a lucky snail. Though honestly, like, the snail might not work for what I want him. Maybe. His stats seem a little low for somebody who's condensed 4-starred, but... Or, I guess he's only 3-starred. But, like, a level 79 snail with 3 stars has, you know, a lot less stats than the beacon with no stars. Ooh, who do we got here? Legendary Pharmacist? Well then. Yeah, you know it's about to happen when all the pals disappear. Get in the ball! Get in the ball! Can I hide in here? I cannot hide in here. Can I hide in here? Oh, I can. Pow! Oh, hey. There's a fast travel I haven't gotten over here.
Oh!
Um. You think they're mad? Yeah, that thing took a beating. They'll get everything repaired up. That'll be fine. And we got a new homeboy for the base. It all worked out in the end. um... Oh. I was gonna say, where the hell's my farming team? They're on me. Alright, let's go check on this place. Ah.
Yeah. Oh.
Clear. Might as well pop those. Free work speed potions. We get off this thing. Just discard some of those. Go check on things over meow. Excellent. That's a lot of fucking solarite. I need to get some of this coal used up. Okay, so I know I'm gonna need that. Just do that. Queue up some polymers, why not? Let's get some of that shit crafted up. Eat the minestrone. This damn skill fruit tree needs a ton of watering. Another thing I need to look at is I was watching a video yesterday, and apparently there's some sort of research that I could do for like raids, but I don't even know what it would be. It's like we're gonna have to look through like everything, wouldn't we? The attack of base pals plus 2% and 2% right there. I wonder if this affects just any pal you throw down in the base. Like, for raids. I'm gonna have to do that. I guess that means, like, my raid teams have been missing out on some damage. I mean, overall, that's what? It's quite a bit of damage, honestly. Like, we'll say each one of these has 2, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, but a lot of them actually have double. Like, that one's attack and defense. But that's double attack. Attack and defense. Yeah, I'm gonna have to research that shit. Alright, either way. Let's just go collect some water for a little bit. Finish trying to wake up. Going down, snails. Some escargot. Yeah, why not? I wasn't sure if that comet was actually going to hit them or not. Ooh, Mimog. Free Doge coins. Stonk's going up. Oh, yeah, I ain't going to hit shit. Fuck it, let him run. A World Tree buff Sekhmet.
Yeah.
Get in the ball.
Oh. Yeah.
Stop that.
Oh. Yeah.
Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Hermit Sage and Mastery of Fasting. Oh, man. Dude, I am ready to finally kill that goddamn boss today, though. Well, I'm ready. Whether I'm actually ready is, it's a whole nother story. Hey, I hit him. Drop a fucking comment on your head. Oh, I'm surprised that freaking Comet actually hit that one up on the rocks. Normally, Comet, like, really struggles on any sort of fucking elevation change. Give me that water. Pew! Yeah, you see what I mean? Elevation change. He hopped up on that rock and the freaking pulse missed him. For a second there, I thought that wood was a Mimog. For a second there, I thought that wood was a Mimog. Twice it got me. Ooh, if they're asleep, one Comet should kill them. That sneak attack bonus. Normally, one Comet won't actually kill the Orzerks. I had snails. They don't bother with those Orzerks. They're going too fast. Those suckers can cruise when they're fucking want to. Why do they all keep running away from me? Getting a little full here. To the base! you. Why can't I pick either of them up?
Oh,
I'm almost about ready to just turn her handiworking straight off, but... Wow, they're both going on a short break now. Good golly. Should have plenty of minestrone here, yeah. Take this to over here. Not that I need these guys' work speeds to go up, but... Look at this Sekhmet. Hermit Sage. You know, they do get Sand Twister. Ah. All right. And this is to make Phaseghoul happy. I had an idea. We dropped Sanctified Meat Shield off him. Right, he's got Legend, Demon God, Immortality. Maybe I throw Serenity on him instead of Sanctified Meat Shield. Let's buff up that attack a little bit. It's either that or I could do Diamond Body. But I think I want Serenity. Oh my god, it doesn't think I have any money. So if I do something like that... Alright, his attack is pretty good, but his defense and his health are pretty low. 4? We'll do 3. Oops. And he needs a lot of defense, though. $96, $97, $97. Because I was almost thinking, for this final boss fight, we go in with this team right here. And I have Anubis out just to help squeeze out a little bit of extra damage. And, yeah. I wonder if I could buy these, kinship peaches anywhere. I might be able to get them for Dogecoins. Okay, so not from him. Maybe from the arena. Hey. Nope, that's skill fruits and hats.
Huh. Hey.
I need more peaches. I wonder where you can even get them from. Actually, you know what? All right, we need bio batteries. Oh, which means I actually need to make some refined ingots. Yeah, it's a good way to use up some of my coal and my fucking other shit. Oh, that means I'm gonna need the ground damage wand. need it. And Anubis was leveled, right? Yeah. Where's the Soline and what is she doing? Chip bitch ass to work. Can I actually just grab my Soline for a second here?
Yeah.
Go do some research. All right, keep it 1 second. I'm gonna go get some nicotine real quick. We'll be right back. All right. It's a lot of batteries. Get in the box. Those are fine ingots. Are probably done by now. Yes. That's gonna eat up all my carbon fiber, and I do need that for battery or computers too. I'll just queue up a couple more. Why not? Is there room in this box? No. God damn, I got so much food everywhere now. And there's a random egg in there. Damn, there's fucking starting to overflow into this box of food. Speaking of which, there should be more random eggs in boxes somewhere around this base. Oh, they actually put them into the egg box. Oh, hey. We'll hatch them this time. Why not? Just because I got that. When are we gonna get out of there? Oh, it's Foxpark's Christ. Who was the thingy. Okay, now we gotta research that. Expedition's almost done. What about my skill fruits? How are they coming along? We're getting there. We learned some apocalypse. Derp, 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 derp. Cute, 500 packs of light. Yeah, I can't even make that ammo on this bench. Almost done. Almost done. Almost done. So yeah, bio batteries, packs of light, and fucking solarite. Sure, let's queue up that many. Yeah, we'll let the hell's that for Lux go. Might send Neptilius in there too, why not? Doesn't matter. What's up, Rylanus? How long is this gonna take? That will take a little bit. But we're getting there. And if I get both of those research done, that is a 4% damage bonus. Must get Pal collection going.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Give me some pizza. Pizza, pizza. Ugh. Can you finish that off, please?
Yeah.
I don't understand that sometimes. Must craft ammo. All right.
Oh. Oh.
Back to collecting some Wadas. Waiting for that phase school to show up before we go attempt that boss. Just because I plan on using Anubis this time. And he would be very sad if I killed him with Anubis while he's not here.
Ha. Ha.
Get commented. This friggin' snail spawned in right under me. Hey, there's the phase ghoul. We've been waiting for you.
Who are you and what'd you do with Jesus?
Well, you see, I needed you to be around so that I could pull that final boss again. Because I came up with a new idea.
Okay.
So there's this pal, right? And when you
Okay.
have him on your team and he's active, if you use his sidekick ability, it converts your damage to earth and gives you 50% damage. You know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about, right?
Yeah, I think it's Bellinor, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And you see, I could take him into that final boss fight, and he might actually be able to live while I'm fighting the boss to help me kill him, too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So we're going to try that. Like, I'll still be running just a full player damage build, but he could just be
You
there.
just have that little extra damage, yeah.
Yeah. And plus, when I activate him, I get 50% bonus damage.
Yeah, when you push the F, yep.
Yeah. And I happen to have a pretty good one. Not sure where it came from, though. I think I caught it.
I think you just get it when you log into the game. That's what I thought.
But I would have come into Discord and chilled yesterday, but I was watching a movie while I was just mindlessly grinding.
I was crying. Jesus doesn't love us anymore.
Yes.
And then I said that on the internet, and I got all these weird emails.
I spent close to an hour just butchering the Adragons that I had in my base. And all of the eggs that I had stored up. It took like an hour to butcher them all.
Jeez.
And then probably a good 45 minutes farming water. I have almost, I'll have close to 10,000 bullets ready to go for today, though.
10,000 bullets, yeah, okay. So I figured that's what you were doing yesterday.
That's about, I want to say, 3 solid attempts worth of ammo.
So what does your Anubis have on it?
Legend, Demon God, Serenity, and Immortality.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing I would change, I wouldn't change anything on that Anubis normally, but because you don't really want him, you don't really need him to do damage, you're just using him for his buff.
Well, I mean, his damage will be good, though, because he's got that Sand Twister ability, which will hit that boss a bunch.
Yeah.
So
okay.
the more Sand Twisters he throws out, the more damage he will do.
Well, then, yeah. I just leave him that way.
Did I murder that boss yet? No. I'm doing another water run, and then I'm going to go give it an attempt. And we're going to use FaZe's favorite pal in this attempt.
Kativa?
No.
The boss of all the pals.
Drop the bomb on his head. Dude, I totally forgot that the skill fruit tree was a thing that you could plant in your base too.
Oh, yeah. I have one. I don't use it that much because I already fucking have like 10,000 fucking skill fruits.
Well, I figured if I get real desperate, it's gonna take a while, but I've been learning Apocalypse.
Yeah. Like here, let's go see
I've
how
been
many.
growing Apocalypses because that's like a super killer fucking move for that boss. And I could just get a raid team and just give them all Apocalypse.
Yeah, so I have 23 of those.
Yeah. Another thing I forgot about, or didn't even realize, was in the research tree, at the bottom of all of the research nodes that like increase the work speed or the research speed, there's attack and defense buffs for your base pals, and I think that applies to the raids.
I have been doing those because I think it might be the same thing, but I have no way to tell if it actually does.
I was watching a Pal Professor video yesterday,
Uh,
and he did like an Orzerk raid army, which is pretty cool. But he mentions the research buff and says that it's, you know, don't sleep on it, it's good. So I'm assuming if you have a thing to be able to place down pals, then your pals will have that
then
buff.
that counts as base pals. Yeah, that's good.
Like, there's not that many defense ones, but there's a lot of attack, so you do get a lot of extra attack.
Lumbering has defense, I know that much. Or wait, planting? Planting has defense, I know that much.
Palworld gonna have Twitch drops? Oh god, I left that on. My bad. Not as far as I know, no. That was from Zeke playing Marvel Rivals. Also, my bad. My bad. It would be awesome if they dropped in some Pal drops, or like some fucking Twitch drops, like a Pal skin, or a helmet, a hat, maybe like a cool body armor, like a Twitch hoodie. That would make me happy.
Palworld has had Twitch drops in the past, but I mean, like some of the skins were Twitch drops for the pals.
Yeah.
The sailor suit for the Wyvern was a Twitch drop.
I mean, everybody likes free shit.
Everybody.
Ken has free? But no, Zeke tricked me and he put drops in a different spot in the title than normal. And I left it there. My bad. I didn't mean to, I swear. Though technically I wasn't lying. Because if you look at our redeem for the channel points, they're called drops. So technically I wasn't lying. I was just being deceptive.
Do you have a need for another Bellinor?
Not really, why?
Because I've just got another IV of 100, 100, 100 with Demon God, Immortality, and Serenity on it.
God damn.
And I've already got 6, so...
Not lying, just being deceptive. I got a shiny snail yesterday, too. Or, well, not shiny, but a lucky snail.
That's cool.
I mean, it was only a matter of time with how much water I farm in this area. Like, it was
How
only
many snails you actually see.
yeah, it's only a matter of time before I finally found one. But I was joking about making a snail army yesterday. And it's like, well, now I could breed up a lucky snail army. Now, if I could find a lucky Orzerk, though, that would be pretty sick.
Orzerk. Did I? Nope. I don't have one. Not one with the glowy bulb on the top.
Well, I mean, you can only find them here in the World Tree, so...
Yeah, I know. I go out there, do the same thing you're doing. I'm the one that came up with the second menacing terror because of that place. Well, the second menacing, but changed it to a terror. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are the words I meant.
Yeah, because before I was using the other one that enhances normal pale drop rate, because this is where I learned Memogs were.
Right.
Well, they spawn frequently here. Is it supposed to be some sort of ad? Where did that come from? Oh, wait, you're asking if is it worth it? I don't know. I've never played it. Now, when I loaded up Steam, though, I saw the Octopath Traveler games are on sale. I might pick those up for myself. I played the first one. Thought it was pretty cool. But that's kind of a niche genre. That's a like old school JRPG Final Fantasy type game. Turn-based combat, pixel graphics and shit. But as for whether it's worth it or not, I have no idea. Never played it. But I mean, really, if you think it looks cool and you're into that shit, then yeah, it's worth it. I mean, who am I to tell you whether you are allowed to enjoy something or not? Oh wait, I'm Jesus. I am allowed to say this. No, it's not. You play Palworld and you like it, damn it. It's the only game right now. And it's cheaper than Indiana Jones on sale. Yeah, I was gonna fast travel back, but it just keeps spawning pales around me, so... And it's like, oh, well, there's a group of 3, there's a group of 3, there's a group of 3. I mean, hashtag not sponsored, but I still can't believe this game's only 30 bucks. That's, I don't know. It's just wild in today's gaming culture.
It was 20 bucks, like when we bought it back in the alpha days.
Wait, if you own Enshrouded, you get 10% off on this game? Wait, what? Why?
That does seem odd.
Right? I mean, I'm not complaining, just... Why? Same publisher? Oh, like a Steam bundle thing.
No, I didn't know Pocket Pair did the Enshrouded.
I don't think they do. But yeah, Steam bundle, that makes a little bit more sense. Back to the house. Dude, I got so many things to fucking harvest here. Let this lady run around again. Yo, Soline, I need you. Come here, girl. Now, Palworld and Windrose bundle, I would say 100%. Like, I really, really liked Windrose. And obviously, I really, really like Palworld. Okay, I have a little over 10,000 bullets. Okay, I do need to save some of my water for repairing my drone launcher. I mean, I am a little biased, though. It's hard to fully explain why I really, really like this game. Just everything about it seems so freaking cool. Like, the pals are awesome. The art design is fucking cool. The open world concept is sick as fuck. Like, I don't know. I mean, it runs pretty goddamn good until you get 20 Bellinors on the ground. Oh, I'm lacking computers for that.
Yeah.
A couple of these shouldn't take very long at all, though. I'm running a little low on pal steel. God of destruction. Oh, dude, there's a legendary ammo merchant at my base. Where'd he come from?
Oh!
Pokemon type MMO? I mean, there was a couple of others. Something like not, I don't know. Temtem kind of fits it if you ask me. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. That Temtem was pretty cool too. I think my only issue with Temtem was it was back in a day and age when they were super heavily trying to push like LGBTQ stuff into gaming, which isn't exactly a problem, but as with anything in life, too much is too much. And I'm pretty sure in the world of Temtem, that world is doomed because I didn't meet a single straight person in that entire game, which means no kids. But the gameplay and the Thames were cool, so it was easy to ignore the story. I just thought it was weird, you know, you're out there trying to do a quest for somebody and every single person has to mention about how gay they are. And it's like, dude, I get it. You're gay. Whatever. Moving on. What do you want me to go do? But yeah. End of rant. Alright, I think I'm about ready to go attempt this boss again. Dude, why do you always go to handiworking? I'm about ready to just turn her handiworking off. But it comes in handy at times.
There was a point where she would just do both. She would go from one to the other in my base anyway, and then I put Solene down.
Well, like, I have a Solane, it's just she's working on something else right now.
Yeah.
So it's like, you could just start working on the medicine, and then Solene will come over and finish off the handiworking, but... A little bit of fire research. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go smoke, and then we're gonna go try to fucking kill that boss. We'll be right back. Alrighty. Is this done over here? Not yet. It's getting there, though. All right, so we're going to go and we're going to try it with this Anubis team. I'm going to do double Vanworm, Cryonix, Soline, Anubis. I'm just wondering if Anubis is going to make up for not having Xenoguard. Because I did juice up the Soline. So I could use her, too. And just give her Apocalypse and just have her out there. But she's not really set up for being out in combat. Like, she doesn't have any sort of, like, damage buffs or anything of the sort like that. And eventually, I do want to rebuild my base and actually make a base. I might just make a 4th base and build it and then just transfer things over.
I thought I started doing that, and I'm like, I don't really wanna. Mainly because everybody already knows where my base is and such, and I. You know.
Well, like, reorganizing this base now would suck because, like, I would have to, like, smash a bunch of shit. Then I would forget what I had placed, and...
That's fucked up, yep.
You know how it goes. Alright, go grab some Namorous Curry. Got our curry. We got our bullets. We got our jetpack fuel. I don't need the Lord of the Underworld baton. I guess we'll just stick with the attack pendant. And we'll just let Anubis do what Anubis does. And we'll see how well this goes. The thing is if I have to recall the Anubis during the fight, I'm not sure if I lose his buff or not. That's why I'm not sure if this is actually going to be a damage upgrade or not. Where's my whale? I will summon the whale out. There's no reason not to have him.
Yeah, he doesn't get hit. He just.
I mean, it's just free damage.
Extra 600-800 damage a hit.
I am ready to just drop the Adragons or the Bellinors at the very end, just to try to help push that damage. Gotta eat my curry. Gotta feed the Anubis some curry. Get the drones out. The plasma rifle. Double check my trinkets.
Now, I saw a video or saw someone one time. Make sure you have plasma rifle ammo and not shotgun ammo or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, well, shit. Alright, guess we're not using Anubis for a little bit.
Was he level 1?
No. I derped.
Okay.
I summoned him into a gravity well.
Oh,
I thought I was out of it, but you know how it goes.
yeah. I mean, you couldn't get it on the first pull of the night. You can't be perfect on the first pull of the night.
And he's got Immortality, so he is regenerating the health a little bit easier. No! God damn it, it fucking unsummoned him and instantly resummoned him. You know what, I'm just gonna do this. I'll replace him with Savages. Fuck it.
I didn't know you could replace your partner in there.
I mean, there's a battle box, why not? I haven't tried it, but it worked.
I had not even thought about it.
Alright, we're hitting phase 2 at 6 minutes.
Because I'm pretty sure I've seen phase 2 start at different.
It's at a health percentage.
Well, those are hitting pretty good. 2,500. That was a big chunk there in that last minute.
I'm getting good enough at dodging a lot of this shit that I don't really need
So Vegas.
It just comes in really handy for, like, if I fail at dodging and he goes to do that fucking thing, it'll help keep me alive. Oh my god, why is my fucking monitor blinked out again?
You're beating the clock.
Oh, god damn it! Forget psychogravity's fucking radius is so big.
I spent about another hour and a half, 2 hours fishing yesterday trying to get the phone. No luck.
But that was a different attack, so I was dodging like fucking crazy. This is the one I want to dodge like crazy on. Think we got it. Come on. Come on. Yeah! Finally!
All right.
It's about goddamn time. First try today, too.
I mean,
Ugh.
if you would just followed my lead and had Anubis in your group, you would have killed him.
I mean, the
fucking-
Anubis, he didn't do shit. I
He
think he got
didn't,
like
but-
4 attacks off, and it's mainly my fault.
It's just his presence that put it over the top.
Game struggling? Yeah, Bellinor, when there's a lot of Bellinors attacking, yeah. Oh my god. I came out of that boss fight and I don't have to run back into the room to go pick up my bag off the ground.
Right.
Oh, hey, I got new hair.
You didn't get that from the first one? I don't know if I got that. Maybe it only comes from hard mode.
Of course,
Yeah,
we're gonna
no, I
put
don't
it
have
on
that
and
one.
see how it looks. That would be this one. Swag. And I did get a psychogravity skill fruit.
Oh, jeez. Now, is the AoE going to be the same size?
I hope so.
Because you put that on your Eidolon and just go out to the fucking world tree and you kill everything.
Alright, psychogravity. We're growing more of those. For sure. What's the damage of it? I don't know. I'm growing one. I didn't even look. I just know that I have it now. But I'm growing more. Alright, computers are done. I need more plasteel. Should have some crafted at this base. A tooted. A rooty tooty fluty tooty. I only had 200 crafted up here. Yep. Need a copy so you can grow your own? I can give out some copies if you want to grow your own. I mean, it's gonna take a while to grow. Like, I don't exactly, like, I have a Shenlong, but he's watering the other gardens at the moment. Queue up 100 more computers. Is there any armor this hair doesn't clip into? Not really. It all, like, clips right into the armor. I don't like that. Looks weird. Oh, hey. And I can see what kind of power we're going to need for the last expedition. So the World Tree's Forbidden Area. Recommended power, 2.1 million. And it's a 2-hour-long one.
Wow.
We'll send the raid team into... Oh, where's all my Bellinors? Motherfucker, they're all over here.
2 hours.
So we're at 250% reward. The last one I was doing was 800%. So we are going to have to juice up some peoples here.
You better get on your research and cut some of that 2 hours down.
I have researched everything on it.
For the Jesus, that's the cut down version.
Well, I mean, it says 2 hours, but it's probably not showing it. It's in mining, right? Yeah, expedition
mining.
time, rewards.
Mining and something else. I don't know what it was.
Was there?
Mining and lumbering.
Oh. Yeah, we're gonna have to get on that, aren't we? Gotta go get some mushrooms. Wonder if this guy up here at the settlement's selling any. He does not. I just need normal mushrooms too, not even cave mushrooms. Maybe this settlement? It's either that or I guess we just gotta go run around and look for some goddamn mushrooms.
There's some just around my house. Like to the east and the west, there's like bunches of mushrooms.
Ugh.
Oh.
I ain't see no goddamn mushrooms. All I see is
Yeah,
a bunch
go-
of kaijus.
Here, hold on. Go out to the pooping spot. And then you go up over this way. There's mushrooms all over here.
Oh yeah, there are.
And then the same thing with the other side, but up on the plateau.
I mean, if anything, I could just start a farm. These sparkets are after my mushrooms. Okay, so I am going to need more. Wait, can you even get a mushroom farm? Maybe I could grow them in the ancient farm?
I'm not sure. I don't. I put it down, but I didn't see. Actually, hold on. Well, never mind. You already did it.
No, as I see is mushroom cake.
Well, you could always go to
Yeah.
the Japanese island and start cutting down those mushroom trees.
Oh yeah, there is that too. How many mats did I just waste building this thing, by the way? 50 Paxilite, 50 water, mythical wood, and ancient sib cores. Oh, that's not bad at all, actually.
But I don't see the. I thought there would be that you could grow 4 in there at once. Because the way it looks on the picture, it looks like it has 4 sections. But I don't understand the reason for these.
What?
The ancient ones that you're building right now.
Well, I think they could just grow anything. And they probably have a faster, like, growth rate.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean...
Dude, am I going to need, like, an army of Shenlongs in order to water this thing? Because it says it requires 6 watering. It's either that or they just take up less space. Because they are pretty small.
I mean, but if you use the stacky stack...
It doesn't say anything about having higher sustainability, but... Either way. How's Psychogravity come along? Not even fully watered yet. It's
oh no,
it's gonna
those
take a while.
Forever. Yeah, they take a while.
I mean, I got the Shenlong and the fucking Polaris on this thing right now, and it ain't moving much. And I can't grow mushrooms, so. Do I even have anybody in this base who could do lumbering? Maybe the Bralia? I mean, the Eldefrin can. I'll just fucking grab a pail from a box. Somebody in here's gotta have some lumbering. Splatterina. Let's go. Oh, Sylvagus has got level 10 lumbering. Get to researching that. Should be done pretty much instantly. Then I'm gonna have to go find more fucking mushrooms. You craft me some jetpack fuel. To Japanland! Then I'm gonna have to just literally start breeding up pals for expeditions.
Well, while you're breeding up pals for expeditions, put it in your back of your head that you're also breeding them for the raids.
Like, who else would I want for... Like, I got an Aedragon team, I got a Bellinor team. I could do fucking Ozerks, maybe. I kind of want to do snails.
Snails have earth and electric, so they're good.
The hell, flamethrower fuel. Get that shit out of here. Dude, I'm so happy I finally killed that boss, though.
I bet.
I've been throwing myself at him. Offering myself as tribute.
Yeah.
Alright, let fucking somebody just work on that research while I go smoke. Because why not? I still don't know how I feel about this hair. Like, as soon as I start moving, it just clips into the armor all the time. Like, sitting still, it looks fine. All right. Anyway, give it a second. I'm gonna go get some nicotine. We'll be right back. Okay. So I'm thinking maybe I'll do some Hartalyses because I do want to have a Hartalys nuke army for raids because I think that'd be
Can't you
funny.
Or what are you trying to get a different passive on him?
Well, I don't know yet. Like right now I have Savior, Diamond Body, Vampiric, and Serenity on mine. I can replace Diamond Body with like Demon Lord. And I can replace Vampiric with whatever. The other thing. Like I have the tickets, I think. I have one Demon God. Need this expedition time to go down by a little bit. Actually, I could just deploy Sylvages at the space. I don't need them in my group for now. Oh, he doesn't have fucking
Yeah.
nighttime, whatever. Oh, well.
Insomnia.
Yeah. Just assign him to the research table, though, so he does research. Trying to think, like, if I have any...
If you have any what?
Just looking at, like, what I've got sitting around. Like, I could probably fix this, this dimensional storage and clean up my actual fucking, this box. Because this is getting full. And I could just put everything into the dimensional storage, but I also have my expedition team, but I guess they're out on the expedition, so I'll know who's there. For now, like, who's best in my expeditions. But I was thinking, like, I have a bunch of Lucky Pals. I might be able to breed Lucky onto something cool using the pals that I have.
Yeah, I mean, anything that's not only breedable with itself, I can get anything on. Or even, you can get anything on it too, because you're pretty good at it too, but...
I might just have a compound bow sitting around in my base. Hold on. Yeah, I got one. Oh, wait, no, that's a mechanical bow.
I definitely have one. And I'm about to go back to my base.
I mean, I got the advanced bow. I never even learned the compound bow. I'd craft one for you real quick, though. All right, where are you at, Rylanus? Any tips for Pales to help hard tower bosses? The best advice I can give you is you're gonna need specialized teams. I was actually able to do quite a few of the bosses with Eldragon Ignis. He actually got me through quite a few of the hard towers. But it depends on, like, if you want the easiest team to put together to do it, do a player damage build. There you go. Those guys had it coming. But yeah, it really depends. Because, like, matching or type matching going into the hard towers is kind of important. It helps out a lot. But the easiest team to put together would be a player damage build, which would consist of Soline, Cryolonyx Terra, both Van Worms, and then your fifth can kind of be a floater. If you want to try to save on ammo, you can do Robin Quills and use a bow. If you want survivability, you could throw Sylvagus in there. If you're using, like, energy weapons, you could go with Xenoguard. But, like, this right here is, like, a default player damage team, and it shreds. Like, it makes you the damage source. Yeah, the heavy assault rifle, I'm not sure if that's going to really have enough damage for hard mode towers. I don't even know if I have it learned. I mean, it is a level 70. 1,615? Yeah, I guess it would be fine. I mean, definitely not as good as the fucking plasma rifle for sure, but you could probably get through hard mode towers with the heavy assault rifle. The thing is, though, it's like your team, you don't really have any synergies going on right now, besides Soline and Gobfin. Like, you could use the Frostallion in the, whatever, but, like, you're kind of rocking a hybrid. Like, the Jet Dragon isn't really fitting right now. Like, I would replace the Jet Dragon. Like, if you dropped him and picked up somebody to support, like, your Frostallion, or even your Ozark, or to buff you even more, you'd probably be better off. Because, like, you got the Ozark, so your active Pal is going to be getting a good damage buff. Fellbat. I don't... What the fuck does Fellbat do?
Yeah. Palworld does the gas thing. That's one of the videos the kids are watching and using too.
Grants the player in Fellbat lifesteal effects, which absorbs some of the received... Oh, okay, so you get lifesteal with the Fellbat. Yeah, I mean, that would give you some survivability. But the thing is like, you gotta have Fellbat out. And he's a pure dark. So you might want to drop Frostallion and Jet Dragon and pick somebody up to help support dark. What is it? Like, you could always use, like, maybe Celestia or Noct. That's going to buff up your Fellbat by quite a bit. Hooker Tease to give him some attack. But like I said, you're kind of rocking hybrid right now. Like the the Soline and the Gobfin are player damage. And then Ozark really, really supports your active pals. And like the Frostalien and the Jet Dragon, like you just got to get a little bit more synergy and you should be fine. That and Pal Soling your dude all the way up. You know, make sure all of this shit's maxed. Whatever active pal you're going to be using. Make sure he's jacked up, awakened, 4-starred. Like, that's all going to come in really handy. Like, the hard mode towers are, they're meant to test your build. Also, your accessories, too. Yeah, you can't just go in with a hodgepodge of shit and come out on top. What pals should you swap Frost and Jet Dragon for? It really depends. Like I said, do you want to lean more into pal damage? Or do you want to lean more into player damage? Like, you can use Frostalien. Oh, if you want player damage, yeah, drop... For player damage, I would drop Jet Dragon, Ozark, and Frostalien. Pick up both of the Vanworms and a Krylonix Terra. Get both the Vanworms. That's 90% weak point damage there, and then the Krylonix Terra gives you a bunch of extra weak point damage every time you hit a weak point. And then I actually don't use Gobfin in my player damage build. I use, usually I use, like, a support pal. Like, I'll put Sylvagus in there just to keep my shield alive. Like I said, if you want to save on ammo and use a bow, you can use a Robin Quill or Robin Quill Terra. And the bows will fuck bosses up. Like... Oh, also make sure you have buff food.
I'm starting
Grab
to
a
hate your
Mammoth
pal.
curry. My what?
I'm starting to hate your pal professor, dude.
Why? Because he's smart, or he just fucking kicks ass?
Well, because he's got all these people. I want a gun build. I want Call of Duty Modern Warfare.
Why? Dude, he does all sorts of crazy builds.
I know, but it's all player damage based.
No, it's not.
All of his stuff. Yeah, okay.
Dude, like, when he does a raid build, like, sure, he's using a player damage build, but that's to help him keep threat while his raid fucking pals are fucking shit up.
And everybody watches the videos, and, like, pals are just not... It's Palworld, people!
Dude, you're still
Use your
using the
pals.
pals. They're buffing you.
You're not... Okay.
Dude, you can't
That's
get...
like-
In the hard mode content, you can't get away with just standing there, okay? You can't AFK in hard mode.
No. I mean, I beat the hard mode, except for the guy you just beat just now.
Well, like, this is Bashigor and Bjorn on hard mode with a bow. I actually gotta change the thing. I'm cold. And I forgot to get my buff food.
You have the medallion in your bag, at least. That's
I know,
good.
I'm just trying to dodge attacks so I don't die.
Yep.
Well, I fucking figure out what I can put on for it. Here, just, do that.
The worst thing would have been if you didn't have it in your bag.
Oh, one thing that I did forget though is you're gonna need to do some breeding to get your support pals set up for a player damage build. I actually don't know. I don't think this is hard mode.
Does he have 300,000 health or something more?
400? Ow. I almost died to the fucking... actually, I'm gonna die to this. Yeah, maybe it was hard mode.
Yeah,
I don't know. I was fucking him up, dude. And, like, I didn't even go in there properly.
Yeah, I think he only has 300,000 something health on easy mode.
But yeah, your party pals, you want them to all have this perks. Reload Master, Vanguard, Stronghold, and Idiosyncratic. That will help out a lot with a player damage build. Alright, now I gotta do this again just for fucking the principle. And I forgot to eat my curry. Can you imagine? Oh, excuse me.
They need to have like combat accessories, 4 combat accessories, and then 2 non-combat accessory slots. That'd be nice. 'Cause I hate fucking forgetting that I don't have my glasses on. Gotta go back in and find the fucking dudes again. Look at their specs.
And he's dead. That was just the bow. No drone launcher. Literally just the bow. So yeah, player damage build makes... And this build will literally work on any tower. Because you are the only thing that's there. So... And that will clear all the towers. Now, I went through and I made a couple of different pal builds, too, for the towers, just because I like using the pals. Got more hair. Actually, I do need this hair again because I gave mine to Inevitable. More jetpack fuel. Alright. I gotta wait for that pal steel to craft up so I can make more capooters. But I can make 50 more AI cores. Queue them up. Dude, what are you doing on a break, Sylvagus? You've got lumbering. Oh, his lumbering is insufficient. Psychogravity's, it's actually growing now. I had a thought of thinking. Thoughtfulness. Oh yeah, I kind of want to go try to set up a base somewhere. And I might just leave this base as like a farming base. I mean, I have 37 technology points, so I can learn some of the cool building stuff. Also, the gold coin assembly line. I wonder what it takes to actually do anything with that, because this base never gets raided. I saw somebody in chat mention it, and I was like, you know, it's not a bad idea.
What would you give a shit about if the base gets raided or not? Why the fuck would you care? Just your goddamn crafters would just murder the fuck out of them anyway. Like, put it at your mining base. You got fucking 4 Anubis and hello.
We got the ancient structure set. Wow. Apparently, I need to catch a pail for these fucking things. The 66 and 65 things.
Yeah, see? You're not done with the game. You haven't even caught all the pals.
Yeah, dude, I'm not even close to being done.
I'll be happy when one of the kids come in and say what you said. I wanted to beat them. I like the pals. I want to beat the guys with pals. I'll be happy when that happens.
Hey, do I need to bust out my Eldragon and fucking go show you how it's done?
But if any of you... Would you like me to show you how it's done? Because I've done all of them with pals. Would you? I didn't go, fuck this shit, I'm getting a goddamn nuke.
I am the nuke.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't think I want the metal structure set.
But if any of you kids heard me and decide, yeah, I want to do pals, your life is going to be a lot harder than putting 5 numbnut fucking pals together and getting a big gun.
So it takes
you got to
iron
do a
ingots
lot more
and
work.
fucking gold coins to make gold coins?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's just iron ingots. And you get 20k.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that does take a while though. I mean, that's with Solines on there.
Yeah, but is your Soline or is she just...
Well, this is my my work or my combat Soline.
Okay, yeah. So I didn't make her for you.
But yeah,
so
if you had a couple.
Only one can go on at a time, right?
No, it looks like you can have, I think it showed 3.
Oh, well, yeah.
So you gotta actually craft a lot of fucking money really fast, actually.
Then you're going back to the beginning of the game and you're putting a dual ore node down and shit. And you're like, why do you have an ore node? You'll see.
I mean, I have so much fucking ore in my one box.
I don't even know, bro.
I would actually just, I have to smelt it though. Actually, I have to get it smelted up into ingots, which would take, you know, a second.
Yes, it does not take long in the fucking ancient furnace. Yeah, I stopped producing ore a long time ago, and I have 60,000 of them still.
All right, so I got both the time-saving ones now. From there, let's start researching these rewards. That once again, I don't know which pale I want to breed up for an army. Like, let's look through the Palepedia. Let's go to the bottom though, because this is where all the cool guys are.
$190. Second best AI in the game, $190.
Silene, whatever. Don't give a shit about that.
Yeah. Well, she's basically a better Bellinor Libro.
No, she's not.
Yes, she is.
Not even fucking close.
Okay. Have you used Silene versus Bellinor?
You can't tell Silene to fucking go do her ability and have it do fucking 2.5 times damage.
Nope. But she doesn't fire hers off into the fucking nothingness like...
Doesn't matter. Fucking Solene's thing hits so fucking many things at once that, or it's fucking the range on it. Silene, Solene, fucking Bellinor.
Bellinor.
It's all the same. An army of Snox? I'm really thinking about it. I really am. Especially considering I have a lucky one. Oh yeah, all these guys gotta get fixed.
A regular Snock, I have a vampiric one, so if you find out what you can build Snock into Snock Lux, you could get vampiric on them.
Alright, so if I want a Snock Lux, Vanworms, Dazzies, and Turticle Terras, or Valentines. Oh wait, that's just Vanworm as a parent. If I get rid of that. If I wanted to use my Eldragon, because I guess for the raid team, I could just drop Serenity and put Lucky. And I can have Immortality, Legend, Demon God, and Lucky.
That might be a little bit of work because you've got to breed Lucky. You can't just slap it on one.
I have Lucky on a Snock Lux. So if I get one Snock with those other three,
yeah, you to get Legend and all that, you're gonna do a little bit of breeding. It's not gonna be terrible, but
no, it wouldn't be too bad.
like your Anubis has a Legend, right?
Where did I even put that Anubis? There he is. Yeah, Anubis does.
Yeah,
he's got
he
the same
breathes
thing.
he breathed into fucking almost everything Anubis does at some point.
Yeah, I guess the Anubis would be even quicker. Because it's just Anubis and chickpea or Anubis and fucking treefant. And then I get a Snock, and then it's a Snock with a Turtle Terra, and I get a Snock Lux. So that wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, that's why Anubis was so integral to all my shit.
Alright, so Anubis and a fucking... I know I just fucking hatched one of those Treffants. Alright, that Anubis is a chick. Alright, well. You're about to breed with a tiny little elephant, Anubis. I hope you enjoy that. That chunk is going to be doing some work, if you know what I mean. Alright, and that's going to create a Snock. I don't know why the hell I go to that machine to get cake. I'm going to say within 10. We're guessing here.
Did you 10 vegetable cakes or
5 vegetable cakes. Within
Oof.
10 breeds, I'm going to get everything I want.
Okay. What is it you want? Legend and what?
Everything.
Yeah, I don't.
It won't be that bad. Legend and
No.
Demon God are the two important ones. I would like Immortality too, though. Well, actually, yes, we're getting Immortality. Because if I'm going to use them in a raid team against a boss, they're going to want Immortality.
Now, what would make it easier is if you have something like whoever the T-Fant you're breeding it with doesn't have any passives, or least amount of passives you have. That way it's not fighting over, oh, I got this passive from this parent, you know?
So apparently, Pantheus does have the highest firepower, and then it goes into Frostalion Noct. Frostalion, when it comes to, like, raid stuff. Shenlong's really high up there, too. Palladius and Necronus. Alright, so max stats would be IV. Yeah, so this Snox, though, the problem with that is they're only going to be 1,620 raid power. And I would like somebody with good raid power. The Frostalian knocks, though. Fastigore is pretty good. Shadowbeak. Hartalyses are good. All right, you know what? We're just going to do Hartalyses. Did I get one right here? Oh, look at that. Oh, so close. They had Demon God and Legend. What's up, Chablechar?
Now, if you have Demon God and Legend on one and the other one you want on another, I would swap to breeding them, and then you can worry about the IVs and stuff you want. Because that way you also have the off chance of getting one of those crazy ass mutations.
Maybe we're going to try to set up a Hartalys team here. Though I need to organize this box up. I got to do some housework here. I don't even know why I was, like, this first tab. Like, I don't even know what's going on with this tab.
I think you should just hit sort.
Why do I have a Sylvagus in here? Legend, Demon God, Serenity, Immortality. What was my Sylvagus? Immortality, Demon God, Serenity, Ferocious? Huh. It's whatever, though. I think these were just pals that I had around for breeding. Okay, the bronze cherries, I definitely want to keep them separate from everything else, though. The Quilverns I want to keep separate because that's my selling team. These are my drop more shit pals. It's a Dragon Chillette. It's a good Felinor Libero. The Rouge, the Crojero, the Gobfin, keep them around. This tab over here was... I don't think anything special in here. This is like breeding stuff. That's my breeding Adragons. I don't know what's up with that Soline, but she's awakened, so... something. Okay, I think I could sort this now. Alright, sort. By... element. Alright, then we go to the last page here. And we just rip all of these guys out. For now. Okay, so we got the Bellinor, Laperture, Celestier, Lupertes, Ozark. That's the Bellinor team. These are pals that do drop rate stuff.
Now you know about presets, right?
Yes, that doesn't fucking matter when I'm trying to organize shit, okay? There's things that I need to keep in certain spots so that I know where the fuck they are.
Okay.
mean, you can only have so many presets.
I haven't hit a number of presets yet, and I'm on 13.
Grintail is staying with the brown cherries. Hartalys, Normontide, Groupie, you. Keep the Jet Dragon. Put my money makers in there just because that kind of cleans that up a little bit. We're going to put the leftover pails there. Like, these are pails that are part of teams, but aren't always part of teams. Okay, this was the Aedragon that was part of the Eldragon Ignis team. It's a Hartalys I'm going to want to use. Keep our legendary merchants there. You're part of the Eldragon Ignis team. Omascul is a leveling pal. We'll keep you over here. Xenogard is part of that team. Thanosam's part of the Ignis team. This Bellinor was just kind of a breeding fodder one. If anybody wanted a Bellinor with fucking Siren, Diamond Body, Demon God, and Immortality. Not the best for her, actually. Oh, that's a... You need to be there. This was an attack-based Soling. All right, so I think that's everything out of my box. There's the whale. Keep him around. And I know I just caught... Oh, he's in the fucking... Wait, no. Right here he is. I want to save one of these guys. Solmora Lux. I can use him as an electric pal to convert my damage to electric. All right, now I could go through and sort this box. Sort it by element. And then just start dumping everything into here. At least everything that's not on an expedition. Like, I don't want to hit the send all pale. Actually, can I just hit send all pales? Oh, yeah. That was way easier.
What did that do? Just everyone on the page went to the box?
Everybody in my normal box went to the box.
Oh, okay.
But now, as long as I don't ever sort this,
Yeah.
for now anyway. I mean, I only have 3 pages of pals that I need to ever, like, fully, like, I just kind of need to know where they are. Like, I got a couple of my teams here, some random pals that I like to run around with. Grintail, Splatterina, the Brown Cherries, Omascul, the Quillverns for selling, my breeding Dunmuds, my breeding Idragons, my pals that increase drop rates. So, these are just random strong pals that I don't want to keep around. And then apparently this is my expedition team right now. Okay, so that actually went a lot easier than I thought it was going to. More expedition rewards. Keep that shit researching. So being an introvert is good. Less pal management. All right, now what I want to look for is some Hartalyses for breeding. So this one's got Savior, Diamond Body, Vampiric, and Serenity. That's a female, so we're going to want to grab the male. And we want to put Demon God instead of Diamond Body. And then I want to put Immortality instead of vampiric. Okay. And now we start making them fuck. They're gonna fuck. And they're gonna like it. Just throw 20 cakes in for now to start. Though actually I'm gonna need a lot. Because if this is gonna become a raid army, we're gonna need more than 20. We're gonna need a lot more than 20. We're gonna need like 155. Especially considering I need to get really lucky with this this breeding. As soon as I get one to pop with everything that I want on it, then we'll switch it over and breed him with him. So that the chances of getting more with what I want are going to be better. I just need one to show up with 3 blues and a yellow. Or just 3 blues. As long as I have 3 blues, I'll be happy. And all these wasted ones are fine because I gotta condense them anyway. Because I did say, I want a raid army that just drops a nuke at the start of a fight. Because I think it'll be hilarious. Alright, keep it a second. I'm gonna go get some nicotine. We'll be right back. Alright. There's one with 3 blues. That's all that matters. My box is so empty now. Savior. Oh, you got King of Waves? Where the hell did he get King of Waves? They tricked me! I mean, neither of the parrots had King of Waves. This is bullshit. Oh, there we go. It literally had everything. Okay, you are a female. I think the one that has everything that I want is also female. Yeah, so I gotta change that to male. Grab the dude out of there. Shoot the party for a second. Take you to the operating table and turn your innie into an outie. So now my chances of getting ones with the triple blue are going to be much better. And then we can start condensing. Then eventually I'll have to start leveling. Yeah, it's a lot. That was 4 of them now. We're on to something. All right, there's 1. There's 2. There's 3. It's 4. Okay. Only got 1 in this batch. So we're up to 5. Well, actually 7, but one of them will never be going on expeditions or being in a raid team. He'll always be mine. Keep that research coming along. Looks like I got 3 in this batch. Oh, you know what I could do? Can I search by passives? Demon God. Oh, you can only search by 1 though.
You can search by one and you can sort by the other. If you're not in that box, you can't sort.
Yeah, but I need 3, and I wanted to have all 3, so it just highlight the ones that I want to keep. Also, my expedition finished. There was 2 more. Immortality, Demon God Savior. Works. I could always just craft Serenity onto them all. All right, so. Oh, I got Dogecoins for this. I didn't really get that much. I mean, you get the ancient relics and the fucking. I got ground radiant gems.
I mean, what is that 6 glistening though? That's pretty big.
Like, what are the overall rewards? Ancient Civ parts. Yeah, so I just need to get a better raid team going, really. I mean, 283 is kind of low.
Yeah, because I mean on the World Tree one, I'm at 900% now.
All right, so we got 1 out of that batch, and he was an alpha one too.
With guess who at the top of the power chart? I'll give you one guess.
I don't know who.
Anubis.
Ah,
You should have been able to guess that. The weird one is number 2. Naklem Ignis beats everyone else.
well, Naklum has insane base stats. That, and if you
Yeah,
caught him
he's-
as like lucky or whatever, like, yeah.
Him and Orzerk were in every single one of my tower fights. And except for one, it was Orzerk, Sylvagus, and Naklem. And then I would switch out 2 for elements depending on what I was fighting. And for Orzerk and whatever his name is, Marcus and Orzerk, I think it is, I actually switched out Sylvagus for a 3rd Anubis because fuck that guy.
All right, so far we've got 12. I have 13 Hartalyses with close enough to the perks that I want. I could always, like I said, I could always just craft Serenity onto them. And for the most part, they're just going to be going on expeditions for a while.
Well, you could probably beat Balanos Ultra with your fucking player damage build. I think fucking Yura did it.
Got 2 that time. Do 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 do. Got 1 that time. 1 Hartalys. Yeah, this last expedition thing's gonna take a while. Got two. And you know what? I might just do a full page because I could just send them on expeditions too. And with the passives that they're gonna have, their stats are gonna be beefed up, so they're gonna be even better in expeditions.
Yeah, I don't know how much IVs play into expeditions.
A lot. The
I mean, I don't know.
the expeditions are based off their attack, their defense, and their HP. So the higher the IVs, the higher their attack, defense, and HP. That's where their expedition power comes from.
Well, I don't know. Frost Stallion's 5th on the list of mine, and he has 88, 76, and 55.
Uh-huh. What's his trust and all that shit? Plus, Frostallion also has huge base stats, too.
Trust is 8, but...
Like, from what I saw when I was looking at that list, Frostallion's like one of the best pals for expeditions. Like, his base stats are just huge.
Yeah, because a 4-star Bellinor Libre with 3 100s is down to 5th row. She's the first one in the 5th row. There's even a fucking there's a Hell Zephyr Lux with 34, 15, 76.
Well, I know Bellinor Libre has like one of the highest base attack, but her health and her defense might be severely lacking because like it takes a total of all of those together for the expeditions.
But she's 3 100, so her IVs are fucking huge. The fucking Hellzephyr Lux has 34, 15, 76.
Two more. Dude, leveling these guys is gonna suck. But I have the Gourmand now, too. Which means I could get XP food to put on all of them. Which might cut down the amount of runs it takes by 1, hopefully.
You have a leveled and starred Omascul,
Of course.
Guy? Okay.
But the XP food is more XP. Ooh, I got a mutated one. What? An Adragon? What?
Again?
Why does everything mutate into fucking Adragon?
Well, that Bellinor does too, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Or I don't need that many more. I'm just gonna do 1 page for now. Like I might want to do more in the future just for expeditions, but I might just do a fucking Turbo Frostallion army for expeditions too. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, I forgot to check and see if there was a special element for that. That's what I wanted to see. I guess I could look at one of my other expedition things. I got 2. Two Hartalyses. The sad thing is if I wanted to do this for 3 expeditions, I'm gonna need to breed up fucking 300 pals. Fully condensed, fully leveled.
Jeez.
That's if I wanted to be running 3 expeditions at all times. More. And then once I get the Hartalyses that I want, I'm going to set up a breeding duo and just have them in my my pen. And then they could just passively keep breeding for condensing. Okay, we're good. And that'll save on some cake. Boop, 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 doop, doop, boop, boop. Pull these 2 bastards out. Just grab any male-female combo I can from here. Because now it doesn't matter what they have on them. I just need a male and a female with Philanthropist and fucking Nocturnal. That's all that matters. Or, well, Insomnia, but yeah. Nocturnal, Insomnia, it's all the same. Philanthropist. Just so they fuck a little bit faster. And then I could use my Grintail to just get a bunch of eggs that way. Actually, this Hartalys could just come into here. Excellent. 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 All right, now I can actually just... Oh, I want to go check out this thing. That didn't take too long. All right, so required type is nothing for this one. I'm thinking about maybe... I mean, if I do some Celestial Nox next, I could send them on either the genetic one or the Ancient Faebreak Ruins, and I could start getting kinship peaches that way. I would probably do Ancient Faebreak Ruins, though, because that also gives me Chromite, and then I don't ever have to go farm that myself. Hartalys or Bellinor or Libero? For what? Ugh. Look at you guys already laying eggs. For hard boss? Oh, I would go with the Bellinor Libero team over Hartalys for hard mode bosses. About pulling out the Splat Arena yet. Poor Panthilius is starving. Should fix that. He did do a lot of swimming. Through the air. Nuking bosses for me. Okay, so I guess if I want to start leveling these guys now, which is something that I should probably do. Grab my Eldragon. Grab the Flame Emperor's Baton and might as well grab the Support Whistle, why not? Drop the Attack Pendant and drop the Vanguard Charm. Okay, and I need to summon the Gourmand into the space. But that's close. Oh, I need to pull him out of the box, though. We'll replace the Wallop Loop for now. I don't need cotton candy. Hey, you, get over here. Alright, so I don't know which one of these is going to be better. Like, the Gelroy Jelly says eating it will slightly increase XP gain. Oh, okay, so I guess just any of the XP gain ones. I mean, technically, the jiggly jelly is the best. But I think seafood salad... I don't know. They all just say slightly increased XP gain. I don't know how much that actually is. It's cheap enough, though. Hey, you lady. You're allowed to run around and be free again. Actually, you know what? Take a nap. I'm not gonna need any food for this. Oh, I need the Omascul. Whoops. I almost fucked this up. Can you imagine? Said, normally they make it to like 72-ish or so after the first run, right?
Yeah,
Something like
if you
that?
have everything on, 72.
Oh, do I have my XP thing on? I probably don't. Not the XP charm anyway. Nope. All right. We'll drop the fucking Warsec Terra belt. And then we're gonna feed them the salad. And we'll see how it goes. Oh shit, I forgot to fix my fucking dude's abilities though. He's still set up for AoE farming. I'm gonna drop blast cannon for what was it? Fireball for sure. Tail slash and Dude, do you mind? Here, just kill me. Thank you. Make Omascul a beast, kill the last tower boss 3 times, and Pals go from level 1 to 80? I mean, I could. Like, I would have to breed some Omasculs just to get him condensed up, awakened. Probably give him Apocalypse.
Apocalypse.
It's actually
the
not a bad
gravity
idea,
well.
honestly.
If it actually does it in 3 runs, that's actually worth it. I mean,
Oh yeah, I have the star fruits. So I can start them up. I actually don't have to do any breeding. I could even IV them up too if I wanted. Dude, I think I need to get rid of the tail slash. Whenever I tail slash with him, or well, not with him, but like whenever he does it on his own, he just kind of sits there and does nothing afterwards. It like bugs him out. now he's just sitting there getting nuked. I mean, that got him up to 75 and a half with the XP food on. Meteor Rain is strong, yes. The problem with Meteor Rain is a lot of these bosses fly and move around a lot. It's got a long cooldown, and most of the hits will actually miss during this fight. That's why I don't use it. And I like Tail Slash because it works really good against that fucking Shenlong. Could just grab Circle Vine. Or Blaze Beam. Oh, we'll just grab Meteor
Look
Rain.
at all those fucking attacks.
Hey, I've used my Eldragon a lot. I've given him a bunch of attacks. And I can give him more.
Now, I'd like to say something after you said it like the 78th time.
What?
You know there's no L in his name, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
That's how I say it.
I'm just saying.
Step it. Ah, damn it. I dropped that Meteor Rain a little early. Okay, Meteor Rain actually does work really good if you can catch him right off the bat with it. But if you notice, like, all those pulse right there, they just don't hit the Shenlong. Because Shenlong is fucking stupid and has the weirdest hitbox in the game.
Yeah, it's only like the tip of his nose that you can fucking hit.
Yeah. I haven't tried the Ultra Raid bosses today. I just beat the last boss on hard mode today, finally. That fight was annoying. That took some practice, like, learning how to not die. Oh, that was a fucking... I saw a Hell Zephyr Lux flying off in the distance with the fucking World Tree buff on him. Oh, well. It's only a World Tree buff. But, like, they have, cast Fireball! And it missed. Alright, you try casting Fireball. Alright, that hit. One more run and they'll be leveled. Now, the thing is, though, is I don't have any any more demon gods, so I might try to breed an Omascul that has demon god on him. Because I don't have any more of the tickets left. I don't missed. Because, yeah, if we're going to be doing this with Omascul, we're going to do it right. And we're going to turn him into a fucking monster. Because really, in the long run, if that is going to save that much time, it's totally going to be worth it to do this.
Yeah, absolutely. If you can actually do 1 to 80 in 3 pulls, it's absolutely worth it.
Uh-huh. And I'll just use my bow to help, you know, kill things a little bit faster, too. Because, yeah, like, right now, my Omascul has Ferocious. That's it. I mean, he is 4-star condensed. So, that. And his trust will slowly rise up doing this. I don't know what his IVs are. Probably not the best. But, yeah, if I drop something like Dark Laser off there... Like, does he not get a fucking... Oh, okay, Soul Drain is an exclusive skill. Oh, it heals himself. Absorbs his HP? Alright, I think that's all the expedition stuff. Yeah. So they just can go back into the box now. Alright, so if I wanted to breed an Omascul, if I used Anubis, I could go with either Catris Ignis or a Lisby. So yeah, it'll be really easy to get. Oh, but that means I'm gonna have to level up a new Omascul. Shit. But that'll definitely be worth it, though. And then I could just condense this one into the new one. Where's my green tail? These two fuckers here could go like that. Grab the Omascul. Damn it, where'd I put that Anubis? Right there. And I just need a regular Catchers. That's Wixen. Alright, that's a female. Okay, should have a male in here somewhere. That's that way I don't. So I want to get Legend, Immortality, and Demon God. I should be able to get it within 14 cakes, hopefully. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, I need a Catchers Ignis. I'm gonna say Ice Pails. What the fuck are these? I'll get some Icelings, though. What does she do? Apparently, I haven't even caught any. Oh, all four of them are in the party. Oh, when activated, changes my type to ice and... Okay, that's actually kind of sick. I want to keep a male and female of that. So what did I need? Catchers Ignis or a Lisby? Fire and Dark would be a Catchers Ignis. Yeah. Might not even have any of those. No, alright, we got them. Got a male and a female. Need the male. Do 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 do. Legend and Immortality, Demon God of Legend, Serenity. I mean, I could always just fucking craft Immortality out of there. I have enough of them. Oh, there we go. Legend, Demon God, Immortality. Oh, hey, I got a mutated. I wonder what they get. A Lapure with Babysitter, Demon God, and Immortality. keep you. Okay, now the Omascul. I have to sort this out. There we go. So we just gotta level him up real quick. And we'll do that the way we've been doing it. Might as well grab 2 of these Hartalyses also. Get the 2 fuckers back to fucking. Get fucking, you fucks. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go smoke. We'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's go do some murder. And I still have 1 XP food, too, for this, Omascul. Why not? Just feed it to him. I'm gonna have to do multiple runs anyway. It doesn't matter. Going in. change something. Why does my fucking dude feel so much weaker now? He's up to 76 now. Must level Omascul. Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Doodle doo 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 doo. Forgot to grab a soda while I was up. I didn't even forget to leave it on the counter this time.
Nope, just forgot to get it all together. All right.
Yep.
You're evolving.
You see, if I don't put it on the counter, I can't forget it on the counter.
Hey, 5 head moves.
Alright, he's up to 78. This is kind of a nice test of the XP food, too, though, to see how much faster it goes, because he's like a full level above the Hartalys is right now. So yeah, with the XP food, it is one less run here. I wonder if it'll be one less run against the final boss too. Ugh. We shall find out. Next time on Palworld Z Ultra Plus Max.
Yeah.
Yeah, something seems weird with my fucking Ignis is damaged though. Like a fireball didn't one-shot the Bastion for some reason, which it usually does. I don't think this meteorite's gonna do any damage. This is definitely the right Hydreigon. And it's not like he was getting buffed from a full party of Hartalyses. I have all my trinkets on. Man, my damage felt way lower there. Right, add you guys to that. Put the Hydreigon in there. You can just stay there for now because you're gonna get squished into the other one. Can I not essence a pal that's in my party? Or consume a pal that's in my party?
Oh no, you can't
Yeah.
feed them to someone else. Yeah.
Just make sure this is the right one. Yep. There we go. Dude. Yormatide's getting in on the fucking Hartalys fucking.
Keeping them warm.
He's all like, hey, baby, let me in. Grintail. Ooh, we got an Immortality. I'm just gonna sell those extra Omasculs just to keep my box a little bit cleaned. Might as well hatch what else we've got too. God damn it. There. Okay, now I know I have a Dark Rod. Lord of the Underworld's baton. That'll help out the Omascul a little bit. Tail back into there. One. I'm gonna give him Serenity. Yay! Psychogravity finished. Put another one in there. Alright, so Psychogravity is a 700 power with a 30-second cooldown. But I want to teach him Apocalypse. I don't think Psycho Gravity will do good against this boss. I want another one that does multiple hits, like another tornado thing. I think the ground one is really the only one.
There's a thunderstorm. It's actually, it's not like a bunch of tornadoes, but it's one big ass tornado.
That
It
hits
does
multiple
pretty well.
times.
Yeah, lots.
Yeah, we'll teach that to Omascul. Why not?
And and it works really well against fucking shit boy with the fucking only can hit him in the nose box.
Well, that and he's weak to electric too.
Well, that's what I meant. It works really good against shit boy.
Okay, so now let me grab my glasses real quick. You don't equip the glasses where the gun goes. Hey, not bad. 96, 97, and 59. His attack is the only thing that's low, and that's the only thing I wanted high. Shit. What did I say? 59? 69, giggity. 79, 89, 99. And you know what? I will feed him some peaches. Fuck it, why not? I can always get more. So that got his trust up to 7. So 2,738 attack. Plus I have Lord of the Underworld, so it's Pale Attack and Pale Dark Damage.
That doesn't seem like a
Dojin.
whole lot though. 200, 2,000? 700?
I mean, he should still be able to nuke the final boss pretty easily. But anyway, give me a second. I gotta go grab that soda. I are thirsty. All right, I almost forgot something important too. We can awaken him. Awaken! Awaken! Let's see how this goes. Wait, hold on. That's not what for. Okay, the Gourmand is out. Where is he? Probably out doing shit. Come here, you. No, I don't need to worry about you for a while. I want to grab a Mammoth curry for him. And XP foods for the other guys and see how this goes. So let's see. With him awakened, 2,952 power. But he's still got 3 trust levels to go, too. Shadow damage baton? I have the shadow damage baton. Though I did teach him a lightning skill, just because it's a very hard-hitting skill. And it should work well against this boss. I gave him a thunderstorm. I might go back to Dark Wisp, but I don't know. Okay, feed you the curry. Feed you the XP. All right, don't do it on hard. We're not here for hard mode. I guess I could have had curry, too. That would have made this a little faster, because my bow would be doing a little more damage. But yeah, we're rocking XP Bell, Support Whistle, Baton, and Dojin. Oh yeah, look at Apocalypse go. Oh shit, I just unsummoned him from that Apocalypse. That would have been my biggest hit. He's not really healing that fast inside my back here. Is that pal catchable? No. You can get him in single player by doing some cheesy shit, but... Well, not cheesy, but yeah. But no, he's not a catchable pal. So I got him up to 78 already.
I had like a hardwood base for like 2 days. I have not run out of hardwood, and it was like back in the beginning when I first hit like 45 or something like that.
Yeah.
I have not needed hardwood. I mean, I use it. I have not used hardwood since, and I only had the base for like 2 days. They just chopped the fuck out some trees.
Farming this? Yeah, I'm leveling up Hartalys's. Just on normal mode. Not doing hard mode.
There'd be a lot more.
Alright, so even with XP food, it's still gonna be 3 runs, so I don't need to use XP food for this. Though actually, I am gonna ditch that Thunder Strike, or the Thunder thing from him. Maybe I'll just give him Dark Wisp. Maybe Nightmare Ball. We'll just try Dark Wisp. Went from camp beating the hard mode boss to beating it on repeat. I probably could again with my rifle build. The thing yesterday was I didn't want to fucking spend all the time farming ammo. Dude, look at that fucking tornado just chunking them though. Oh, this is bullshit. He's in his fucking immunity thing. And he went into the thing where you have to pop him. And so I couldn't fucking... Oh, what the hell? There we go. I don't know. I mean, I guess this is still faster because I could do 4 Hartalyses at once. But I still almost feel like the other one's just as fast as this. But being able to do 4 at once... Though I guess if I could use Omascul for that other fight, it might be faster. That, and I get actual rewards for that other fight too.
Yeah, you get the ancient thingies and the junk and the stuff.
Yeah.
The relics.
Whereas this, you don't get shit. So I might just... Oh, but then I'm... Like, the Dark Tornado probably won't work very well against those guys. Just because, you know, it spreads out all over the floor and... usually doesn't hit shit. Not enough cake! Not enough cake! Give you fucking cake. I don't care if they're alpha or not. Those are literally just infused juice for all the others. So. Yeah, this might be better if I can get a better team going. So these 4-star level 80 Hartalyses. Man, the Pale Souls really do add up. Let me tell you. But we're at 325% now. Just send them in. Okay, I'm going to try it on these bosses. And see how he does. And we're going to do it without the Mammoris Curry, too, because I'm an idiot and forgot to grab some. So, instead of Dark Wisp, we'll try maybe... I could go Thunderstorm.
That's where I was talking about using Thunderstorm.
Maybe
I
Dark
didn't realize
Laser.
you were doing.
I'm going to try, Dark Laser. We'll see how Omascul does against these bosses.
Because Thunderstorm works really well on Shaoling.
See, that was my worry with Apocalypse. Wow, my Omascul's almost fucking dead too, apparently. Yeah, so he does not work very well against this. I mean, I work well against this. So yeah, definitely gonna go final boss if I'm doing the full Omascul team. Or, well, Omascul and full leveling Pale team. Yeah, we'll just leave laser on him, why not? So used to every time I hit a fast travel point in the world tree to just instantly hitting the button to snap to my base. It's like, no, we're not leaving the world tree, actually. Ah. See, the thing with this one is it's so many fucking loading screens. Wait, hungry? Did I just craft a bunch of pizza? Oh, so Omascul's just sitting there. Attack. Oh, god damn it. Give him the old laser dick on the skull. I was hoping he could heal through that fucking tornado storm, but he could not. Do 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 do. I gotta go get some food. Apparently, I'm out of pizza. Pizza, pizza. So I got him up to level 76, huh? So 2 more boss kills and they should be fully leveled. Yeah, these Hartalyses are fucking like crazy, dude. Alright, that's 2 more juiced up. Wonder if there's anything I can do to help Omascul out. Like, maybe instead of Dark Laser, we go back to Dark Wisp? I don't know. Like, Soul Drain was definitely guaranteed damage, but it doesn't seem to be doing that much either. Maybe I dropped Soul Drain for Dark Laser. And that might keep him from teleporting and getting stuck. Yeah. I mean, I could always give him Psycho Gravity. do 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 do. All right, we're good on pizza again. All right, give it 1 second. Better go smoke real quick while we're chilling. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I really wish they would add ancient pale water to this last expedition.
Yeah.
Just
The world tree water.
yeah.
Yeah.
I want that water from a passive farm. Damn it. Let's grab these eggs before we go kill that boss. Omascul. Oh, hey, I can drop my fucking cotton candy maker down again. Not that it really matters. I have more than enough cotton candy. And I don't even really use those eggs those cakes very often. I just go with the fucking brute force method with the fucking vegetable cake. Because I'm gonna need a bunch of extra pals for fucking condensing anyway. Oh shit, I forgot food. Oh well. I was gonna give him a fucking Mammoris curry just to maybe speed this up a little bit, but oh well. Well, I saved it for the laser attack, but it interrupted his, I want to see how much this is going to do. Oh, yeah, that does a lot of damage. That does way more damage than the laser does. Oh my god, I almost gonna make some of the funniest sounds. He got trapped in that laser, you just hear he's like, woo! Woo! Should be another like buzzsaw thing coming by soon.
From that last expedition, just one expedition, I got 83 ancient spheres from it.
God damn.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go lay back down for a little while.
Okay. I'm
I
probably
got
just
some
gonna farm
pipple-
this boss out for the rest of the day.
Trying to get 10,000 fucking 30 fucking guys leveled to 80. Yeah, that'd be a minute.
Shit, it'll be fine.
But I put down the gold bench.
Wow, that only got him to
It's-
77 from fucking 76?
All right, I'll see you next time.
Why am I killing this boss? I'm leveling pals. I'm leveling up a group of Hartalyses. And this is good XP. Dude, why are you just fucking sitting there like an idiot, Omascul? Attack. Kill, Omascul. Kill. There we go. Kill, kill, kill. Damn, I had to unsummon him out of my apocalypse. That only got up, like, man, something seems weird here. Maybe with the X, did I forget to put on? Like, am I missing something? I feel like I'm not getting nearly as much XP as as I should be. I have my XP bell. So pretty much, if Omascul has Apocalypse down, I can just let him tank whatever's coming at him. Because it does so much damage, he just lifesteals through it. See, I have the Gourmand at my base, so I just buy the XP food from him. But yeah, it's supposed to be 3 runs. Yeah, that didn't even level them up once. What the hell is going on here? Like, they were 78 when I went into that. Guess maybe it's supposed to be 3 runs with the food? And yeah, I have the effigies. Because yeah, it took 3 runs earlier when I had the food on them, so I guess the food is a big difference. Go get him, Omascul. Dude, where's fucking... There it is. I was gonna say, use fucking... Dude, I haven't seen him use Dark Blast once this fight. There it goes. And yeah, I don't know if those XPs affect just the player or pals from the effigies, but I do have them. Man, he really likes using Dark Laser. Aww. You know, I'm just gonna keep him in my pouch. But yeah, it could be also that I wanted to try... I started them at a higher level than they usually are. Yeah, goddamn, only 79? Fucking hell. That's what I get for trying... Because, yeah, I wanted to test this on, just the Gauntlet boss tower, where, like, you have to fight, like, the 10 bosses or whatever. And see how Omascul did in there. And he did not do very well. So they were like 76 when they came into this. So maybe that's what's up. Dude, Omascul makes the best fucking sounds though. Oh my god. He's like a little fucking evil Mickey Mouse. Yeah, something with this fight. My capture card / display does not like it, and it blinks out every now and then. So it's happening a bunch during hard mode, too. And it's the only time it happens. Alright, did they at least hit level 80? Oh my fucking god, how close are they? Jesus Christ. I should have just let him tank that and fucking got the apocalypse off. Yeah, it's almost like Omascul's refusing to use his third ability. There it goes. And say, you got a bunch of damage at your disposal, buddy. Use it. We're dancing. Is that a fully condensed Omascul? Oh yeah, fully condensed, almost maxed IVs, awakened. He's almost maxed trust. Is he the meta against the final boss? Oh, no. I mean, a lot of stuff will actually work against the final boss on normal mode. No, I'm using him to level up a group of Hartalyses. For expeditions and raid shenanigans. Just because I think it'll be hilarious to have a bunch of Hartalyses spawned at the start of a raid and just watch them all fucking nuke a boss. Like, I've seen videos of it, so I know it's cool, but I want to do it. And yes, I know if the Hartalyses were breeding inside of there, it would be faster. But with them inside the pen like that, I can take advantage of Grintail, and it just doesn't use quite as many cakes. That, and they'll be doing their fucking while I'm doing other shit. And yes, before you mention it, I know about the bronze cherries. They're not important. Those guys are, everything I'm hatching right now is just pure infused juice. So I don't give a shit if they're alpha or not. Yeah, it's all just mass breeding for condensing. And like I said, the reason why they're not in the ancient hatchery is because I'm not in a full rush to get all of those guys condensed up instantly. So these guys will just keep fucking. They'll just keep on fucking while I'm out doing other shit, and then I come back, grab my Grintail, pick up the eggs with the Grintail, and I get more eggs for my cake. So I don't go through as many cake. All right, we're gonna grab that and 4 of that. Put those in there. More value for cake-wise? Yeah, that, and if you're breeding for, like, alphas, like, if you're trying to get alphas, bronze cherries and Grintail doesn't work in the ancient hatchery. Like, the ancient hatchery would be faster. Hands down. It would be faster. But like I said, those guys could be fucking while I'm out here doing this shit, and instead of having 10 eggs when I go back to my base, I'll usually get, like, 30. Because Grintail. Because the ancient hatchery is so freaking quick that, you know, you kind of have to babysit it. I almost fucking started up hard mode again. Just out of habit. Ah. That, for some odd reason, my Yormantide Ignis just loves to get involved with whatever pals are inside the breeding pen. And you know what? Who am I to deny him his threesome? You know? He sits at the forge, working long hours all day. He deserves some tail too, you know? He's earned it. He's gonna phase transition, right? No? Oh my god, I need one more bow shot to phase transition him. Dogecoins? You see, my Dogecoins are all going into fucking IV fruits. Alright, through the apocalypse, he should be able to eat a lot of those lasers. Alright, maybe not. Hey, Omascul's trust went up to 8. Give him the laser dick, Omascul. I'm just gonna push him to the invulnerability phase myself, just to make sure I have Apocalypse for it. Makes it go faster. Yep. Laser dick. Come on, Omascul, you have more abilities. Use them. But yeah, I honestly have quite a bit of the star fruits, but like I said, it's really easy to just passively fucking breed up some pals at your base for condensing. And I have tons of stuff to make cake. So it's not like I just can't keep them breeding. Go, Omascul, go! Oh god, don't eat that laser. Go, Omascul, go! Yeah, give him the Apocalypse. No, it should take 3 runs to max level pals. Should have an Apocalypse ready for this, yeah. Look at all that fucking damage. Omascul is indeed the goodest of boys. Or maybe girl, I don't even know what this fucking gender is on this one. Do I have the accessory for XP? Yes, I have all of the XP. I have it all. I've got it all. Yep. Still need half a level. Oh, God damn it. You can catch him? No. In single player, you can, like, mod him into your game, but you cannot catch him. Not normally, anyway. God damn it! Every time he casts Apocalypse, he fucking runs and hides. Let's just summon Omascul back so he doesn't take a ton of damage here. This Omascul is... Legend, Demon God, Immortality, and Serenity. This is just normal. Just normal to level up pals. 3 runs when they're low level with XP food, XP tokens, and an Omascul. And you can get a pal from 1 to 80. Oh, dude, the mechanical bow, the right build, I could be hitting that boss for 36k damage per shot with the right build. Obviously, I'm in a Pal XP build, which is literally just let Omascul fuck things up. Mine is it legendary? No, actually, it's only blue quality. Getting the legendary bow is a pain in the ass. The blueprint only comes from the Sky Island, and it has a very, very low chance of dropping from chest, and a slightly better chance of getting it from fishing. Dude, honestly, it's going to be the, most likely to get the fucking legendary bow, it's going to be from upgrading blueprints. I hate how freaking Hartalys' mutated eggs are fucking just always Aedragon. I get so many goddamn mutated Aedragons now. You know what? And they always turn into alphas, which means I can't even butcher them for what I want. Because Alpha Aedragon just kind of gives you shit when you butcher them. How do you do that? You need this right here. It's the, oh, what the fuck's it called? Drafting table. You can get it, I think it's at like level 46. 45. I was close. You can get the drafting table. And then if you have 5 of a blueprint, you can combine them and make the next tier up. You got the legendary lightweight ancient armor through that alone? Nice. I got really lucky and I got mine out of a freaking legendary treasure map. Think my base is bigger than yours? No. Everything on this server is set to default. Besides the fact that you can have 20 pals in a base. I don't know what the default number is. $15? Yeah. Yeah, we put ours on 20. But I think on default, how many bases can you have on default? Because we had ours locked to 3. And I think that's why we upped it. Well, that's why I asked. Okay. So 4 is on default? All right. Yeah, being able to have the 5 extra pals in your base is really nice. Oh, god damn it, I interrupted his apocalypse again. Worth it, though. That laser fucking shit hurts a lot. Correct build, you don't even need your pale to deal damage? What, for this fight? I mean, I don't know about 12 or 13, maybe. I mean, if I'm doing 36k a shot, that's, we'll just say 100k if every shot is a headshot, which against this boss, they're not. But yeah, I guess, like, shit. Wouldn't take very many, honestly. Well, you do gotta remember, he's got 2 invulnerability phases, too. Like, at 250k damage, or health, he'll stop taking damage until he phase transitions. And then at 45k or whatever, he'll stop taking damage until he transitions. Yeah, like, see how he's at like 250, like I just hit him for 4k and his health didn't move. So like during those modes, like he doesn't take damage. Oh, normally he teleports during that. There we go. Boop 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 boop. Is that 2 or 3 runs? That was 2. Easy clap. This is just normal mode. Hard mode's a different story. Hard mode's a very different story. I did beat hard mode today, though. I did finally do it. Oh, hell yeah, this Apocalypse is gonna do some good damage. can defeat him with 5 land balls? I'm sure you could, honestly. Now, doing it on hard mode with 5 land balls, that might be a little different. They would need to be, I honestly don't know if that's possible. Maybe. Might have to get, like, really lucky or something. It took me a lot of tries. I ended up doing it in my player damage build. I came pretty close with the Bellinor Libero build, and I came pretty close with my, Hydreigon Ignis build. But it was the player damage build that ended up actually beating it, using the pulse rifle. Oh, hey, it's 6 a.m. Just saw server stopped as I was trying to fucking load in. Oh, I wonder if I broke my shit now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, our server resets every day at 6 a.m. and at 6 p.m. just to keep it running stable. It only takes like 30 seconds for it to come back. What was that scratch card for? Oh man, I don't know if those will work anymore. So what they were before was you would put that code, like you would go to our website or scan the QR code. It would take you to a spot on our website. You would scratch that thing and a bot would register your Twitch name and gift you a sub to the channel. I don't think it works anymore. We've since updated our website a couple of different times. But yeah, that's what it was. Who is... You having a little little trouble there, Chickpea? You okay now, buddy? Going through some old cards, found it? Yeah. But yeah, those are definitely the coolest business cards we'd come up with. Not enough cake! Not enough cake! I'll give you not enough fucking cake. Back to fucking you two. Hello. I finally beat the last boss, so it goes pretty good. Yep, it ended up being the gun build that got me through it. The what? Oh, no, I used the multi-party. It was, well, funny enough, I tried to do it with Anubis. it was going to be Soline, Krylenix, Terra, the 2 Vanwerbs, and then I used Anubis. And I was like, yeah, I could just have Anubis out on the field. He could be helping me do some little bit of damage. When I use his active, it gives me 50% bonus damage. And then I wasn't paying attention. He got nuked in the first hit. I let him eat a Psycho Gravity and he died. So I just swapped in Sylvagus for the extra fucking tankiness. And then during the final phase, when you have to do the 500k damage, I just summoned up my fucking Bellinaro Libero army and dropped my FPS down to about 5, and he died. Because they don't fuck around. And now I'm just working on leveling up an army of Hartalyses for expeditions and raid shenanigans, because I think it'll be funny to watch 15 of these fuckers drop a nuke on somebody instantly. Seen videos of it. That in the last fucking expedition, you need a lot of power for it. So they could also be good expedition bitches.
Yeah.
I was looking it up and like, I think it's, do I still have the thing? No. I think it was on here. Now I can't remember where it was at.
What do you remember?
But I was able to see, like, if you have, like, I could select, like, you know, max level, max condensed, no IVs, but, you know, trust or whatever, and you see their expedition powers. And I think it's, Frostalion Noct was, like, one of the highest ones. And then, surprisingly enough, Necronis was also really, really high on there. Hartalys was really high on there. Bellinor Libero wasn't actually that high, even though they had the highest base attack, so I think it's because their defense and their HP is a lot lower. Because it scales off all 3. But yes, I finally beat that boss. Now I need to do the raid bosses on Ultra. Ultra raids. Oh, Cloud. Oh, done.
Just goes from hard to ultra, bro.
Yep.
What about Giga, Ultimate?
Well, that's server settings.
Oh, I see.
Like, if you put it on super ultra mega turbo settings, then your raid goes from ultra to ultra plus.
Okay. I just always looked at the balls and I'm like, Giga, Ultimate, Supreme, Soul.
Legendary. Yeah. All right, guys. That is going to be it for me today. Sir Lunk is going to be taking over. I will see you all tomorrow night. Have a great day, everybody. Peace.
Yeah, I'm everybody. I will. I know. I know. Good morning, one and all. Hey, you're talking about business cards from TwitchCon. I feel like if you didn't come back from TwitchCon with like a giant stack of business cards that come in all shapes and sizes, colors, shininess, some of them smelling fruity, you didn't do TwitchCon right. Although in the end, I mean, like those business cards, like unless you probably get like 100 of them and you might want to keep 1, 2, 3, just because they work for some company that you actually are interested in working with or whatever. And what's crazy is the amount of contacts from all those business cards that we made from all the games that we play. Like a good portion of them are no longer employed in the gaming industry, or they moved companies, and it's like 1/3 of the gaming devs have been laid off in the last 2 years. I do smell. I smell good. I take my showers. I wear different clothes every day. I clean my sheets. When was the last time you cleaned your sheets, duck? When? Oh. 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 Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. That one. Save. Start. I haven't done even any breeding at all yet. You better clean your sheets. I had a friend growing up who had like the worst facial fucking acne. I don't remember why I went to go visit his house for the first time or whatever, but I looked at his fucking pillowcases and I'm like, bro, clean your goddamn pillowcases and maybe your face won't look like the fucking moon. And guess what? He started and his face stopped looking like, well, still looked like the moon, but not as bad. He was bad though. Like greasy as fuck. I'm like, how do you sleep on that? All right. I need to toy around with new weapons. I don't have any blueprints. Like people were talking about saying the drone launcher is pretty good, but I don't have the drone launcher. I have the green drone launcher. What's up, Googly? Good Monday, my dude. Is it Monday? It is Monday. Started storing stuff. Sent out the expedition. I think I got most of these guys basically leveled up for all the ones with stars. So I need to merge some of these dandy lords. Just power leveling my different multi-star mobs with them just so I have higher expedition power. More power. But it's just all random ones. I'm not breeding anything yet. I've learned that I could set up a, I was like, 'cause somebody was saying yesterday you could get like a bunch of mystical wood from something. And so I was curious. I'm like, I wonder if the trees outside of the world tree produce more. And they kind of do a bit, but I realized I could set up a base far enough away from the wall that I could just auto mine mystical wood. So now I can make jetpack fuel.